morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are starting our third attempt at max difficulty Rime at cycle 17 today. Yesterday we concluded our second attempt because we realized we could not possibly get carnivore in time, and we started a third attempt. This time we are going to try to keep our hatches warm with methods other than space heaters and wheels, because that took way too much time. So when we left off, we were just getting some heavy watt wire put in to run the metal refinery, and we're going to use the metal refinery to warm up this water before it freezes, we hope. So we found a regular steam vent, but that's going to be way too hot to use. Have we found any other geysers? We have this one over here. Someday we'll find out what that is. Also, if we find some puffs, we'd like to ranch puffs with slime. Or for slime. Make algae to warm stuff up. Hey, thank you for the follow, Burrino Cheese. I appreciate you. So when we left off, we were putting some heavy watt in here to run the metal refinery. And we're going to suck up this water that's negative 1.5. The metal refinery is going to add... how much? 19.2 degrees to the water, which should help get this back to water form from the ice, if we can get in here even. Okay, we completed research on pressure management. What were we researching? I'm sure we had a plan. Okay, so we want the gas pipe element sensor so that we can pump the hydrogen from the top of the base. So we're going to do an open air electrolyzer. We're going to pump the hydrogen from the top of the base and put it in a hydrogen generator. That is our current plan. We have only 4 duplicants right now. We have digging, who also does building. We have research, who also does operating. We have farming, ranching, and we have cooking. So we were very lucky on this attempt to get Freya as our first printed dupe. She's frostproof, so she's not really affected by the coldness of the map. And she has an interest in cooking. We're doing okay so far this run. It's only cycle 17. We're getting the heavy watt built. So we got the bridge here built so we can clip here and here. This I did not put in the right spot apparently. Or maybe I did? Maybe I did. It looks a little weird there. We're gonna connect to this. We can connect to this. Changing the wires is always tricky without overloading them. How's our food? We have 20,000 calories right now, which is decent. Okay, so hatches only have a comfortable body temperature between 10 and 40 degrees. If they're not in their comfortable temperature range, they will not lay eggs at an increased rate when they're tamed. So there's no point in taming hatches unless we can keep them above 10 degrees. We're on Rime, so everything is very cold. This is negative 13. Like everywhere we could possibly put a ranch is cold. So we're going to warm the water with the metal refinery. We're going to run the open air electrolyzer to make hydrogen and oxygen, and it's going to be hot hydrogen and hot oxygen, which should help keep our hatches warm. Getting this built. We do not need to dig this one. So we're on max difficulty Rime. We're going for locavore, carnivore, super sustainable. So we can't plant any plants yet. We need to eat 400,000 calories before we plant any plants. We cannot use coal, natural gas, wood, peat, oil, ethanol for power. But we do want to keep things toasty. I want to dig as little of this ice as possible so we can preserve it as water. Okay, let's see. Construction, this is going to be a 6. Okay. would like to get this built before it freezes over. But it's also hard to work down there because it is cold, wet, and not breathable. What else are we discovering as we climb down here? We have a slime biome down here. We have some excellent fruits, which are very good for locavore. Okay, so our people are going to dig. So for rooms, we have barracks, Great Hall. We're cooking right in the Great Hall. So on our max difficulty runs, we've had a lot of issues with people dropping food down the ladder shaft. But if they cook it on the same level they eat it, they can't possibly drop it down the ladder shaft. So that is helping. Our other goal this run is to do a shine bug reactor for our radiation research and possibly power and other radiation needs later. We have some goals. I've never done a shine bug reactor before. Being on max difficulty, we will need lead suits. Pull it off. Max difficulty makes people eat more. They're more sensitive to germs. They're more sensitive to radiation. They're more stressed. They do not breathe more. Okay, I want to get this built right away before it gets buried. Also, did I accidentally change the priority on that? Yeah, that's a 4. I like to store the resources nearby where we use them. Have we found the lead? The uranium and the lead. It's right here. Okay, so we do have a tiny bit of lead. We could make a light for this. How would that look? Oh, well, we have a shine bug. Maybe. So we want the lit workspace bonus so people work more efficiently. We can also put the duplicate motion sensor here to save power. But that's a lower priority than getting this built. We're almost there. Once this is built, let's make 20 copper. Okay, so we're gonna need the copper for incubators to be able to get carnivore. Our goal is to heat the water. We're getting that built. We almost have all this infrastructure built. Almost. You're gonna build? Awesome. Thank you, friend. Okay, we're on speed 2 right now. We'll just keep it low. Okay, we all have a new printable. So we would eventually like a mechatronics person. I don't think any of these guys is going to be it. You are building though, but I probably don't want to put them into operating. Ideally, we'd get building, operating, supplying. So I think we'll just take the mallow seeds for now. We also have had problems taking too many dupes, so not do that. This is almost built. And how's our power looking? Also almost built. We need to build the transformer before we take these off the regular wire. Okay, so we have our pipes set up. The output of the metal refinery is first going to get electrolyzed. If there's overflow, it's gonna go back into the pit to heat things. Is that connected? I believe so. Okay, we're pumping water. And we've researched temperature modulation. That is our insulated tiles. We are not building space heaters everywhere this time. That was a mistake in our last attempt. We do want to build this, though. Okay, you're at priority 6. We should be on it. After this, we're going to build... We want to dig up into this hydrogen pocket and put a gas pump way up high there. We're getting there. Mallow seeds we can clear. We're almost ready to go here. We should probably put a light. Come on. Okay, well, okay. Where is the automation port? This is the key tile. So if we put a duplicate motion sensor here, it reaches. And then we can put a light. This one kind of looks industrial here. And then connect by automation wire and connect by regular wire. Okay, we need to get the battery on the heavy wire. This needs to be our next. And then we will reconfigure. Now, is the water going to freeze in the pipes? So water changes state at -3 degrees. So I think we're safe for the moment. Okay, we got everything built. We're gonna redo these wires. Oh, I should have built that first. That would have been a good idea. Okay. Looks fine. This needs to be a 9. And then we can start heating water. Food looks okay. We eat 8,000 calories per day in this colony. Okay. Please build this wire. Right now, you're just running without the battery connected. There we go. Thank you. Much better. Okay, now we can heat some water. So let's check this out. Okay, so it's going in the negatives. Is it going to come out yet? Not quite. We need more power. I see. So next project is big up here. Then we're going to put a ventilation pump. Put this. Let's come out here. And then we're going to put a hydrogen generator over here. Did we research that yet? We sure did. We're also going to need a smart battery. Maybe this goes in one more. Smart battery, we can make out of lead. Probably fine. We can just change the material later if necessary. And this. And then we need some automation wire. I think that's going to be just enough. We may want to dig more lead. We also need to run the power wire up here. And then here we're going to have a vent, and we're going to put a element sensor. So if it detects, oh, and a knot. We're going to need to research the knot gate, because anything that is not hydrogen goes out the vent if this is not max gas pressure, which could be a problem. We'll have to watch that. So the goal here is to create heat and power without a need for dupes running on the wheel to run heaters. And then we should be able to move on to ranching as our next priority. How are our skill points doing? Frankie has all his digging. Freya has all her cooking. Ruby is field research. Turner has ranching already. Okay. And then we'll need to pick a spot to put our ranches. How did we get ice? We must have dug it, or it froze on the spot as debris. There's natural gas here, which probably indicates a geyser. And how's our research going? We're working on the gas pipe element sensor. Then we need the knot gate, and then we need ranching. Okay, so we can probably also start building our ranches. I suppose we're going to put them on this side for the heat. So I have blueprints saved from yesterday. Place this. That one has food growing, so we'll put it here. We will take out that heater. Oh, it did not copy everything. Take that out. Dig all that. We don't need to specifically dig those. That'll be the right shape. Eventually we can put in a critter condo. Oh, it didn't build this other stuff because we didn't research it yet. I understand now. I'm kind of new to this blueprint mod. Okay, so this is 6. Thank you. And we need to do a little more research, and we have a skill. Freya. Supply will help her take the materials to the grill faster. We got the gas vent built. Food is looking okay. It would not be terrible to come in and get these. Okay, we got some refined copper. Let's add that to the list. Come on. Oh, we have slime. Oh, we have slime. Is it germy slime? Don't believe so. Rime is cold enough we don't really have to worry about germs. When we have a chance, let's go in there and get a hexalant. We're making our way up here. They are going to get, like, itchy eyes. Oh, you know, we don't actually want to go in here because it's going to make the hydrogen go weird directions. Clear ice from our list. We don't really need to monitor how much we have. You have another hexalant here. So, operator builder type is our next desired duplicate. We'd also like food from the pod. Oh, so we have hydrogen, so we must have made a tiny bit of... We must have run this a little bit. It's at max gas pressure. Okay. Would we turn this off? Probably. Can I just cut the power to it? No, because our power wire goes right through it. Okay. Disable building. Disable building. So the oxygen that comes out of here is at least 70 degrees, which will help warm up the space. We want to get everything green. So the more this can run, the better. How's research going? Slowly, but it's going. Okay, the gas pipe is going to go in there eventually, but let's make sure we have the automation set up on the line first. Getting it built. You're doing so good. Okay. We don't have enough copper yet for a smart battery out of copper, so we'll continue building it out of lead. Lead overheats sooner than copper, but overheating is not really our concern right now. Everything is freezing. Okay, so I like to set the smart battery to 90-60. And then these will start up at 50% battery. We're getting this built. We need to finish this. At some point, we'll also need to deal with carbon dioxide, but that point is not now. We're almost done with a little bit of research here. Okay, we got the basic research done. We need the advanced research on that. You're gonna get your water? Yeah, awesome. We almost have the generator built. Once we can get people off the wheels, they'll be a lot more efficient. This is max. No, it's empty. Favorite dress code. Ah, let me see. Good question. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Supply closet. Wardrobe. That's a tough question. I do really like the pink jammies. I also really like the ballet outfit, but I don't know if you have that one. And I really like the shine bug sweater. There's something among there. So I tried doing achievements not included. And you have to be short 2 beds, because if you discover on Terra, there's like a comfy bed somewhere. If you discover that, you're in trouble, because then you get the bed and bath achievement. So, warning. Yeah. So we failed pretty early on in that one. We are trying to ranch hatches on Rime. We discovered that hatches do not lay eggs if they're below 10 degrees. Or they lay 1 egg per life cycle, which is not going to get us carnivore, so we got some goals here. How's our food? Looks okay right now. We need to build our hydrogen pump. Oh, I think this is our steam vent. That is also useful. We'll have to see if we can let that water out without... I want to know if we can dribble that water into our water tank. We'll build this first before we worry about that, but that should be a source of heat. How's the heat look over here? Still cold. Everything is cold on Rime. If we could get some of the... Well, after we finish locavore, if we could get some of the Frosty Planet packs from plants from the printing pod, that would be great. Did we discover airflow tiles? We did. I'd also like to put in some airflow tiles in our floors. Usually like to do 1 at each end. Then should probably put some... Yeah, well, we'd have to get the frozen plants and the pip. That's kind of asking a lot from the printing pod, I think. If we're lucky enough, yes. Airflow tile, please. And then I don't know where the middle of this is. So it's 27 wide. So this would be the middle. If we could get that lucky, then yes, please. We need the knot gate next. Ventilation, gas pipe element sensor. Information wire. We're gonna say if it is not hydrogen, let it out the vent. And we're getting this built. Phosphorite will be handy later. Oh, are you making any warmth? Vaguely. Something that could be construed as warmth. We're also going to have a hard time working in the hydrogen. So I'd probably like to expand, like widen this out and corner build. When you get a chance, it's lower priority than the hydrogen pipe. That's how you don't get too disappointed? Yes, yes. Makes sense. New printables. We got a joyous seed. That could be really good. Farming, tidying, digging. I think we'll just take joyous seeds. They are more temperature friendly, so we could put them in the Great Hall. Yesterday it got too cold for our bluff briars, so we didn't have the Great Hall for a while on attempt 2. So the pipe is empty here. If we want to keep this going... bridge it on here. That, I think. A little spaghetti already. Ruby earned a skill point. Ruby? Could we get even better at science? That would be fabulous. Do our science faster, please. Hey, Bach. Good to see you. Let's keep this running, please. Actually 7. Okay, you are having some issues like major eye irritation and... Attempt 3 is good so far. We are looking okay. We're kind of green, which is promising. Next time Redneck is gonna claim first before he before he says anything, he's gonna claim first. Good morning, collateral damage. We are gonna try to capture some hydrogen for power today. And how are we going on the knot gate? We still need to do the advanced research. Run your mouth too much and lose out on opportunities. Maybe you didn't even know first was a thing. And now you do. The big 3 achievements are doable? Wonderful. Glad to hear. It's promising. I think we're learning new... So each time we've failed, we've learned important new things, like hatches have to be warm, and heaters and space heaters and wheels are a terrible combination. So we will continue to learn until we figure it out. Okay. Are there space rats on Rime? Voles? I believe so. I think it, in our thing here, did it show a vole in the space biome? It shows a vole in the space biome, which makes me think there's voles here. 7 streams, congrats. That's fantastic. Okay, so it's really uncomfortable for this guy. He's got chilly surroundings, yucky lungs, and eye irritation, but I really need you to do this, friend. This is idle. Are there cat pics on Discord? There are. There are lots of cat pics on Discord. They are cuties. Okay, you're doing advanced research so we can make the knot gate. And how's food? Food is getting kind of precarious. Can we hurry over here? Digging. Get a hexcellent fruit. Now, Frankie is building first and then digging. Let's put him on 1 building, 2 digging. For now. Make sure we get food in time. Then after he comes over here and gets us a hexcellent fruit, we'll be good. Stress reactions are a pain, yes. Okay, we got generic sensors. Automation, not gate. Okay, if it is not hydrogen, we're gonna let it out the vent. And then our next research, I believe we're gonna do ranching next. Let's start on that. You're gonna come get us a hexcellent fruit so we can survive. Oh gosh, you're cold. Yes, a hot tub is definitely my priority at cycle 22. I don't know that I've ever successfully run a hot tub though, so maybe that'll be a goal this run too. Okay, we got the hexcellent fruit. Can we relocate it to this room? Someone relocate it, and you're gonna be back on 2 building. And can someone harvest this? Turner, please? Okay, so I gotta make a little list of our goals. Okay, we're gonna do a hot tub. A shine bug reactor. Maybe one of every shine bug type. Okay, this is not frozen over yet, but it probably will be soon. You're getting the hexcellent fruit, thank you. And then, can you do some work, please? Like, build this. Okay. Construction 6 on these, on those, on this. Then we'll be pretty good to go on hydrogen power. We're making some lice loaf to add calories. Pickled meal does not add calories, but lice loaf does. And I'm not super concerned about the quantity of water we have. I think we'll be fine. Making the food. No volcanic trait on this map. We did have one on attempt 2. This one we have slime molds. I'm thinking we could do puffs create slime. Slime goes in the algae distiller. Algae distiller creates polluted water, which makes polluted oxygen for the puffs. And the algae distiller makes warm water. Like warm polluted water. So that's an idea with the slime molds. We just have to find a puffed and do some more research. This is going to be set to hydrogen. I believe Rime always has at least one regular volcano. Unbreathable gas. Hydrogen, please. If it's not hydrogen, it will come out the vent. And we just need to build a little more stuff here. Did we plug it? We plugged it in. We did ventilation pipes, yes. And how's things looking up here? It's just more Terra biome. I think there's a neutronium here, so that's something. We'll figure out what it is eventually. A couple steps from the pod. Yeah, I was very scared of volcanoes until the prehistoric lab, which always has volcanoes, and then I got a little more used to them. I'm still not a super fan of volcanoes. Where is our digger? You're up here working? Okay, thank you. Good job, sir. This is a lot of phosphorite. Big vein. Okay, we're doing okay here. Once we get the hydrogen pumping, no one should need to run on the wheel anymore. Yes, so one time I wanted a volcano to make more lava. So I decided to geotune it 5x and I made rock gas. And I had a liquid mercury liquid lock. And next thing I knew, there was mercury gas all over the place. So I do not recommend 5x geotuning a volcano. Okay, we got ranching research complete. We'll go to incubators next. But we can also build the stuff in here. We need a grooming station, a critter drop-off, and a critter feeder. Job, guys. We're almost there. This is just very painful to build because of the hydrogen and the eye irritation. Something to do with rock gas. That would be interesting. What if you had a volcanic activity planet and you just opened all the volcanoes and let the rock gas melt the whole planet instead of digging it? At some point, I want to do the whole planet steam room. But I think it would probably have to be a smallish planet, a spaced out size, or a not primary asteroid. Like, I think if you just dig out the whole planet and stick steam turbines on top, it should work. Maybe that'll be our next run. Maybe that on not max difficulty, though. So we can dig into, okay. We need to prioritize, but we could open this up so that the water drips down and warms things. Okay, we are getting some warmer water out here. Look at this. It's 18 degrees. Wow. Wow, look at that green water. That sounds cool. Okay, we are almost done with this. I mean, building the ladder itself is probably not the priority. We just need to dig, but oh well. We need to get the hydrogen power going, and then we'll start ranching. Food looks okay. Someone's suffocating. Okay, fine. Was there still a mealwood here? Yes, it's growing. How's our food look? Decent. Getting early power going is going to be very helpful. Because we won't need people running on the wheels. Suffocating. It's you, huh? Because there's that. Right. We are going to want to make this wider, so cancel this. We do want to dig out this so the air can flow better. And we want to dig out this side too. And then we're going to corner build this so we don't get chlorine making things worse. Okay. These are not the people we want. I think we're going to take the snazzier green suit. We're going to give it to Freya because we know she's frost-proof. Gonna look fabulous. Not that decor really matters at this point. So. We almost got this built, friend. Keep going. How's this looking? This water is -1. Okay-ish. We just don't want the pump to freeze over. And you're suffocating again. Power through it, man. What if we just had everyone power through it on like a yellow alert? Everyone can work together to get this done. Look at Freya go. So speedy. And they're Puffin and puffin. When we researched sensors, we did get this. So we could put a sensor to say that only if you detect hydrogen do you build that, or do you pump that, which should save power also. We'll keep that yellow alert. We're almost done. It's not a real alert. Oh my gosh. So if you do red alert, I think they don't even prioritize breathing, which would not be good. Okay, this is almost ready. And did we hook this up? Not sure we did. Nope. Okay, let's hook that up. As soon as it starts pumping, get some power going. They're gonna starve, suffocate, and make a mess. Yep. That's not really what we want. Okay, how's our... We're mainly getting hydrogen. We're gonna put this in so it only pumps if it detects hydrogen. So if we use all the hydrogen, we don't waste the power on the pump. You are idle. This is the last bit. Okay. If you detect hydrogen, we run the pump. If it does pump something that's not hydrogen, it's going to come out this vent. Then we should be able to work on all our other stuff now. Next, we're going to need to build the ranch. What are we working on? We are working on getting to the incubators. But I think we're going to be much more efficient now. Oh, we were also going to do a thing with airflow tiles and manual airlocks so that the shine bugs don't shine in their eyes. Let's just take this out. We'll leave the power wire. I really want you to build this next. So maybe if we prioritize 6 and 6. Go here. This is gonna make it so shine bugs don't shine in them while they're trying to sleep. Calories are fine. Also, when we dig this out, I hope we find muckroot. Keep us going. Okay, our line is filled with hydrogen, which is fantastic. This door is going to be locked. I see we have a hatch in there already. Fine. Good, even. Something I'm remembering from last time is we had a lot of debris in here that was problematic. So let's build ladders first. And dig it out and dig out underneath. B6. And then we'll go back and put the floor in. This way the debris does not stay in the hatch ranch. Okay, we completed agriculture. That gets us to the refrigerator. I don't think we have enough food that we need to bother refrigerating yet. Oh, we'll get the hatch back later. Not escape us. I'd rather have the stuff drop now than have to sweep all the debris, because sweeping's kind of a waste of time. Oh, we can put that one and that one now. Oh, we can even put that now. Don't get stuck, though. I recommend building that right away. Oh, you can get out. You are cold. is a thing, yes. How's our temperature look? Wow, look. We're so green. You don't have the tutu. Well, I for sure know you have the dino jammies that are pink. So I want to do a shine bug reactor this time. So we need to save our shine bugs. We also have some skill points. You can have supply. Have more ranching, even though we're not quite ranching yet, but you're going to be fantastic at it when we're ready. And build this one now too. I have never built a shine bug reactor before. Since we're on max difficulty, it's going to be interesting, and we're going to need lead suits. But we got this. Okay, yep, you're cold in your bedroom. We're using the hydrogen pretty fast. So this is all a 6, please. Digging 6. Food is okay. We have food for 1 day. The jammies are very cute. We don't want you getting ranched. Please fly out of the ranch. What temperature are you? 14, wow. A nice temperature for a mealwood. Okay, food is now looking terrible. You reasonably get to another hex. We could come in here. Minimal digging? Yeah, okay. 9 on the digging. Hopefully our digger does that first. Oh, and then this one's a 9. Alright, you have a good one too. I'm excited to see your attempt at no achievements. I will check in later. This also has a lot of nice oxygen, but it's very cold. Go breathe some air. Okay, we got this built. This is gonna be hatches. We're gonna do sandstone and sedimentary. This will also be sandstone and sedimentary out of 4. Yep, okay. The blueprint mod saves the settings, it seems. Get that excellent fruit, please. Nice oxygen there. Okay, great. Sweep this. Emergency alert. Someone take it to the kitchen. Definitely too cold for the arbor acorns. Did we... Okay, I think there's a natural gas geyser down here. The only explanation. Hey, Amargosa. Good to see you. You're gonna take that to the kitchen. Don't drop it down the ladder shaft. You just relocate. He's sitting on the couch right now, not in his chair. He just has not wanted to sit in his chair this week. Build that now. Also a 6. This is going to be 8 hatches. good. We're researching incubators. Now, last time we found that these ones that start out with low body temperature, they're pretty much never going to get to a good body temperature. So we're better off just incubating eggs and putting them in the ranches. Shine bugs out of there. Okay, thank you. No shine bugs in the ranch. We're not doing that yet. How's hydrogen looking? We have hydrogen up here. Our pipe is full. Excellent. You ever think about the asteroid needs... I had never thought of it that way, but I see how that makes sense. That does make sense. You guys are still complaining about cold bedroom. Someday it might warm up. Yeah, I never thought of it. Especially if you're doing locavore and carnivore. I'm also thinking it would be very cute to have the camping cot and to take it around where the food is. But I don't have the camping cot. Okay, is this staying warmish? Not really. We are dropping the extra hot water from the refinery, but they're not working on the refinery because no one has operating that high. We're prioritizing other tasks over operating. There's a geyser. We'll get to it eventually. I just like to dig them out so I can find where they are more easily. Or mark them for digging even though we can't reach them yet. Periodically look around the edges. Okay, after we get the ranch built, we're gonna dig up here and kind of let this drip out, I think. We have incubators now. Will I put incubators on this level? Time. Something like that for now. I'm gonna leave this. Incubators. Part 1. Okay, so maybe I don't know. We should leave it. Go around. Incubator. We'll go in one. That works. And then automation, fire. No, okay, hold on. No new printables. Operating, supplying, but anemic. Suit wearing, supplying. No, I don't think we'll get them either. I don't think we need ice. I think we'll take the bonbon seed. If we could get a pip, we could use it to grow wood in this area, and then we can use the ice liquefier. Also dig that one because it could be a thing. Don't need to do that anymore. Well, do that and that so we can get the muck root. Oh, this guy should not be in the ranch. construction. This is 7. This is 6. 7. Okay. I want to do this guy next so I can make my little egg room. What's that gonna look like? 3, 7. Doors. And critter trap. That so they can still climb up there. Got animal control. We're researching the dispenser. Awesome. Food looks okay at the moment. We can clear the bonbon seed. We can build another incubator. Automation wire. Heavy watt wire. We're gonna try not to overload the line. Because yesterday we were having a lot of problems with brownouts. You guys will keep the germs down in the bathroom. Not that germs are gonna live in this temperature anyway. I guess there are germs, but... And we don't want this to freeze over. So far, so good. I think we also want to dig to more root or excellent fruit. 39 on this digging. Get more food. Food looks okay right now, but let's just stay ahead of the curve. I see it's cold over here. Ooh, we have pokey shells and shine bugs. This is kind of warmish at 4 degrees. Could inspect. Get my excellent fruits for me. I put these on 9, yes. Clear the new log entry. You were just breathing and now you're going back? Wonderful. We have another something here. That's neutronium. Okay, I would like to relocate these. They're in the thing. Hey, Mr. Cup Holder. Congrats on the 7-stream streak. We're all doing pretty good. No, he's chilling on the couch instead of in his chair. Okay, are we relocating the excellent fruit, please? We'd like it to be more accessible. We could also potentially let this hydrogen into our base. So we can use it at the hydrogen generator. How are we looking on hydrogen? We are fine. We're getting some max gas pressure, but people should breathe and that'll help things. This one is not too cold, so let's get it over here right away. Now, I also have an idea where the output from the metal refinery is gonna go up first. This is spaghetti. Dream spaghetti. I'm gonna go out first. Do I even have room to put this on? I guess we'll just put it into the electrolyzer. 50-50. Mystery if that's gonna fit. We are also digging more muckroot, which I like to see. Okay, and then we are going to want to dig in here. And it's gonna be terrible to breathe here. This way. I'll just let it drip out for now. So this water will heat things up. Okay, we got smart storage. I think we're gonna hold on the research for a bit. And get our ranching going. Need a few more tiles here. You're over here now. Okay. We don't want anyone whose body temperature is low. Not any of you. Do one more of these. I have the Smart Egg Incubator mod, which only powers the incubator when the critter needs lullabied. Are you a good temp? No, your body temperature low. We don't want anyone body temperature low in the ranch. Food looks okay at the moment. Got pokey shells. We got natural gas. We can't use natural gas until we have super sustainable complete. We could use it for cooking, but that's not a priority right now. Can we get this built so we can start the ranching? Yes, awesome. Good job. Get that guy groomed. He's not too cold. Gonna finish these tiles and then we're gonna move on to other stuff, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna finish the ranch at a 9. At an 8, we're going to do these guys. Then at a 7, we can do this. It's our priority plan. How's the breathability? Looking okay. Kind of sparse up here. This one has a reasonable temperature. Their body temperature low, we don't want them in the ranch. we're putting more hot water down here. Hopefully melting a little bit of stuff. Okay, so this is going to be an 8. This will be a 7 for our rancher. And then the incubator will be a 9. So hugging always comes first. I think we actually want these to be airflow. Construction, this is a 7. That should be fine. How's our copper looking? We can build one more. Do we have hatch eggs on the list? Keep track of how many we have. Hatch egg. Lovely. And this will all be 8. You guys are warm enough? Yep, okay. Food looks fine at the moment. You're gonna be a hatch egg at a 9. And then I'll put a hatch in and give it a hug. Guess it's not plugged in quite yet. Batteries like equalize. Get off the wheels. How long do you have? You are at 64%. Okay, Freya earned a skill point. More supply. Fabulous. Then you can lug even more dirt to the mush bar machine. Get you done. Trying to keep this warm enough to melt the ice. It needs to get to +3 for the ice to melt. How many hatch eggs do we have? 1 more. Like, okay, I guess it was already claimed for an errand because I was like, I definitely see 2. At some point, we're gonna come dig this food. That can be dug. Get some more cracked tiles for snacks. I guess that doesn't really make sense because we can't go in there anyway. We could probably put Atmos sensors on this so it only goes if it's below a certain thing. We don't have an Atmos sensor. Where is the Atmos sensor? Here it is. Let's research that one. And we can have backup oxygen. It is getting a little thin. Especially up here. Okay, we can hug our first eggs. Our rancher is eating. Okay, well, cut this until Turner's awake. He's It's on break time right now. This is why we need ranchers on multiple schedules. So, operator, mechatronics type, a second rancher, and tidy supply store are probably our duplicate goals in the printing pod. When Turner wakes up, we'll plug this back in. Oh, you're gonna be stuck now. I have to figure yourself out. That was special. Got a hatch egg again. Okay, Turner's awake. Hug. Okay, I guess go do whatever you're doing and then hug. What's the food? Mainly eating non-renewable stuff. Like, I highly recommend building this so you can, like, digging this so you can get out, dude. Highly recommend. This is 7, so this can be 7. Okay, we got something in the pod. Don't like allergies. Don't need a decorator. Actually not one that's an unpracticed artist. Suit wearing digging. Ectophobic is just a pain in the butt. We'll take this. Okay, these first two are very close to hatching. They're all pretty close. Put a ladder on this side. So they can go up and down if they need to. I guess we need to go down one more for it to be useful. Get all that stuff dug out. How many more hatches that are not body temperature low? This one could go. You're low, you're low. When they burrow in this very cold stuff, they get too cold. I suppose makes sense. Food looks fine for the moment. Stress is kind of getting high. Mainly Frankie. Why are you stressed? We don't know exactly. Low oxygen. Okay. Got it. Speaking of... We are going to work on this, though. Build that. Build me one more incubator. Automation wire. Go like that. Okay, this is built, so... Top one, Freya, Turner are out only. In case they get stuck in there somehow. And then bottom one, Freya and Turner are the only ones with access. And this will be hatch eggs at a 9. So they should get gathered up, plopped in there. This is not terrible. We want to get in here so we can get some of this heat. Oh, we also have more natural gas over here. I wonder if there's another geyser. Oh, we hatched somebody. Yay. Working. Turner. No, you're gonna eat now? Okay, we're eating mush fry. We got a lot of hexalent. We're digging out this so the air can flow up better. I don't know if we want to tile all this chlorine. Probably. Just gonna be such a pain. Oh, this is, okay, this is an 8, and this will be an 8 to match. Okay, improved ventilation, that gets us our Atmo sensor. And then we can say only run this machine when, like, below 1,000. It'll supplement the electrolyzer. But we don't want the electrolyzer to get max gas pressure because then it would not be able to make hydrogen. And then we'd have to run on the wheel for power, so. Which we're doing anyway. Batteries are weird. I don't mind them running though because it helps their athletics, but maybe we put timer sensor on there too. They can check if they need to do other stuff. We got a pinch of pepper seed. Yes, that's fine. Take these. I want more space here so the hydrogen can flow up easier. Okay, we're hugging. Wonderful. Here's the pinch of pepper seed. Feed your babies. We probably should build a second ranch. Use blueprint. Place. Okay, we're gonna make a few changes. Take out the power wires. Take out the heater. Change these to airflow. Nope, yeah. In which case, we should run this. Nope. Those hatch babies warm. The water coming out here is what temperature? 19 degrees. Fine. You're gonna start having problems. Okay, I guess we're tiling this whole thing. Which is kind of excessive, but it will make our lives easier. Good morning, Grande Mocha. We are on our 3rd attempt now, and so far so good. We got hydrogen power going already, so that I think is going to help a lot. We're checking the wild hatches for if they have reasonable body temperature. We don't want to waste time grooming hatches that aren't going to lay eggs for us anyway. And we have the metal refinery warming water and putting it back in here, so we're trying to heat this up so it doesn't freeze on us. I have a good feeling about this one too. I'm hopeful. And then we're also going to let this water out. Warm stuff up. We're working on building a lot of stuff. How's our temperature looking? We're fairly green. I like it. Oh, we got more babies hatched. Awesome. And hopefully everyone's at a good temperature. No one's saying they're too cold, so that's good. There's someone laid an egg already. Fantastic. Good job, guys. Aw, giving it a hug. Gotta do all the things. We are making more supplies for incubators faster than we can really build the incubators right now. So maybe we slow down. Maybe we slow down on the refining, but also we need to keep refining to keep the water warm. If we could get some iron, that would be good stuff to refine. Forever. Because we'll eventually want to refine the iron to make steel. That's iron also. And we can dig some iron in here. Here. Much iron. Maybe we just stop doing copper. Not a good amount. Automation wire. Power. Once we discover iron, we'll put iron refining forever. And I think iron even makes more copper, more heat than copper. I'm not 100% sure though. We are going to need to dig this so we can do the ceiling. Means then we're not going to be able to reach in here. Okay, so what does this look like? Meet up over here. Hopefully no one gets stuck. How many do we have in here? 7. Okay, this one's gonna be below 1,000. We let the algae generator run. Below 1,000, perfect. And then turn that back on. You have 7 people. Hatches, not people. We're getting bristleberries. Are we cooking them? Let's make sure we cook bristleberries and no eating raw bristleberries. Only gonna eat cooked food. Ruby earned a skill point. Ruby, it would be a good time for supply. Freya's coming down here for water. Down here, mealwood seed. Got digging queued up. We got lots of stuff queued up. Now let's check these hatches for temperature again. Body temperature low. Body temperature low is not coming in the ranch because they're never going to get warm enough. Lock the top door, please. We have no research right now, but that's okay. Got other stuff to work on. And our pump hasn't frozen over, which is good enough for me for right now. We also probably want to tile this chlorine. I think it'll be fine. We're almost out of hydrogen. Also, you may come to the bathroom. Good place for shine bugs. How's our temperature? Greenish. Food is looking okay. Got mush fry to eat. Lovely. We are also finding more muckroot as we dig. Oh, okay, you're out now. Good job, friend. Oh, you went to eat the phosphorite. I see. Okay, Turner needs to hug an egg, but he's eating right now, so let's wait for him to be done sleeping and then we'll plug that back in. I could probably do something with a cycle timer so that power only goes through here when he's awake. Let's get this built so they can run on the wheel as needed, because we are running low on hydrogen in here. It's gonna be a priority 7, we decided. Okay, Turner's awake again. Go hug the egg when you get a chance. Oh, you are a good temperature. This is also a good temperature. Get over there right away. Copy. Copy. We have 1 full ranch already of warm hatches, which I think is massive progress over last time. This is going to be... I believe each hour is 75 or 60. No, 25. 600 divide 24 is 25. Okay. So 24, 1. And this will kick them off the wheel once per hour so that they can check if they need to do other errands. But if they want to run on the wheel, if there's no other more important errands, that's fine because it helps their athletics. Okay, suit wearing rocketry decorating. No. We did want to get a second rancher. But I don't know that we want to get them quite yet. Oh, well, no, let's get a second rancher. It'll help us with food later. So, you need a bed. And a table. This is a 9. This is a 9. You need priorities, which is going to be farming, ranching. You need a schedule. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 10. No, Ari. This is Ari's out. Actually, we don't need to do this until you have ranching skill, that's fine. You're gonna have farming skill for now. I guess you can also have one up on cooking. You do have a passion there. He's getting his hat. Lovely farming hat. Now we need 10,000 calories per cycle. Which also makes me wonder, how are we doing on locavore? We're a little over halfway, and then we can make plants. We're very slowly building. 36 on this, please. And digging. Get this going, so, because we have this ranch full. Really? Okay. Yeah, you can just squish it out of existence. It works on liquids too. It's a good trick. This is going to be about ready for our second set of hatches. Temperature here is a little cool, but you guys are still all good body temperature. You've done it with zombie spores, yeah. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with chlorine right now, so we will slowly squish it out of existence. Yeah, okay, great. Glad you got some new ideas. Our gas overlay is just a mess. We got all the gases everywhere. I can take this one out. We're gonna make it so Shinebug light cannot get in the bedroom. Oh, we have a lot of polluted oxygen over here. Oh, these Shinebugs are gonna eat my bristleberries. Rude. What unrefrigerated food do we have? Mush fry? I don't think we need a refrigerator yet. That is what I usually do too, but I don't want them getting the debuff for irritated eyes, even though they totally already have that debuff, but I want to minimize it, I guess. Does our water look down here? Still positive temperature. We were trying to discover iron, but nobody wants to do that. Why can't you get here? Oh, these are in the way, right? Makes sense. Got some muck roots again. What are you doing to yourself? Are you stuck? Well, that was a poor choice. Oh, now you can get out. Yeah, everyone's cold. We're a tiny bit green. We built the electrolyzer very early to add heat. And we're also trying to get over here to let this water out to add heat. We got some plans. Cooking our eggs. We have 8 critters, yes. Okay, we got gristleberry. Lovely. We're getting better food. Slowly. Hey, Thina. Have a great lurk. I hope you have a great day, too. You guys are making the mush bars. We're getting more muckroot. Gosh, you're so slow in the hydrogen. Which is not getting up here as fast as I would like. I guess it's okay though. It's still showing green. How's our pipe? Is it full? Oh, we got a little bit of non-chlorine stuff in there, but that's okay because it'll blow out this. Oh, are you a good temperature? You are. That one's full, so relocate you over here right away. Everyone's kind of grimacing. I'd also just let this out for power. Oh, we got a sage hatch egg. You need to, I guess you need to get incubated for now. Because you'll be meat we can eat. And sage goes over here too. Oh, what? You're low, you're low. Okay, we don't want to mess with the ones that have body temperature low. This one's a good temp though. You're grimacing that it's not Friday. Well, me too. Or better yet, Saturday. Let's add sage hatch eggs to the list. We want all the kinds of hatch eggs on the list. So these guys aren't going to get groomed quite yet, but at least they're a good temperature. Gotta build a little more to groom them. Like these tiles mainly. I think I put this all on a 9 already. No, I did not. Put those on a 9. The faster we can get our hatch population up, the better. Okay, nothing has frozen over quite yet. We're doing okay in that regard. Okay, we are having body temperature problems over here. No, it must be pressure problems. Yes. Not ideal. Food. We have food. We can get the barbecue going. That would be fantastic. We also have a lot of slime. But we'll work on that in a little bit. Get this built so we can start grooming. Body temperature is okay. Yes, if we got this built, it would be a ranch already, so please do that. So slow, friend. Once that's built, it'll be a ranch, and then our rancher can come take care of things. Getting a lot of hydrogen in here, so 6. Get airflow going. Turner should be able to ranch these guys. You are at 8 critters, you're at 2 critters. And someone's gonna come hug you. Where is Turner? You're grooming? Okay. Hug the egg, then go back. Food looks fine. Getting there. Job. Got this. Water down here is still okay. As we get more eggs, we can set the incubators appropriately. Oh, she works Friday to Monday? That's a bummer. So I guess Thursday is her favorite day then. Or Wednesday, or even Tuesday night. You're still low body temperature? Yep, you guys all are. Tuesday is her fave. Cool. Okay, we're almost done building out the top of this ranch. Then we have all the things to do. It would probably be better to put the electrolyzer at the top of the base, huh? But I wanted it down here so it could warm this up. Oh. I mean, I think it's working. We'll just keep up with this plan. Maybe add more airflow. Everyone's so cold. I will do a Hydra eventually, but that requires a lot more research, and I wanted to get heat added to the area quickly. What other research do we need for a Hydra? Okay, we have insulated pipes. We have the Atmos sensor. Maybe we have everything we need. We probably want insulated pipes. We can work on that. Okay, let's work on... I have airflow tiles. I have insulated tiles. I think we're getting there. I guess I also usually like to build it near a water source, and I haven't found one yet. Get there eventually. Do some research for me, friends. Yeah, I'll do that. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like that idea. And I hope this is not freezing over. We are positive temperatures. Food looks fine. Wonderful. Still mainly non-renewable food, but that's fine. Okay, this ranch is done. Then we're gonna dig up here and let this water out. Well, that's a water source. Oh, this is probably gonna have a natural gas geyser too. And we have a warm biome over here. Okay, we got filtration, which is on the way to gas pipes or insulated pipes. How much igneous rock do we have? I don't know how much we've dug so far. Probably not a lot. Oh, that's decent. We can work with that. We also got another baby. Exciting. The sage hatch. I don't know if we're gonna ranch it or not. Guess we probably should. So for sage hatches, what can they eat? So we can feed them dirt. New printables. Okay, flock spawn would be good. We'll take him. We're not going to ranch him yet though because we have no food. I think we will just put a second feeder in here for sage hatches. How's our dirt? We have plenty of dirt. I'm good. Later on we can phase out the sage hatches, but for now we just need critters laying eggs. You guys are all still cold. This hey Cake Face, thank you for the follow. Blocks is our friends, not food. Okay. He's just hanging out in the lab right now. He's just a friend at this time. Oh, we completed the 190 followers goal. I appreciate you guys all so much. We have unrefrigerated food. I think we're gonna eat it in plenty of time. Eggs are looking much better now. We're getting the airflow taken care of. I guess we're still having trouble getting it through here. Cancel this and dig that. I don't want them to dig in here and have the hydrogen all stuck over here. That would be a pain. You guys are feeding my hatches, thank you. And hugging my eggs, thank you. We allegedly have insufficient oxygen generation, but I think that's just because our pressure is high. This is still wet. Good. It's solid. We have problems. We could come up here eventually. Something like that. That's us there. Oh, or we could just dig through, but this area is much colder, so maybe not. We targeted all the other excellence. This one we could work our way to. Okay, we got improved plumbing, so we could think about building an official Hydra. Does it make sense to put it near our heavy watt stuff? You detect no hydrogen. This stuff is not going up. Don't like it. We can dig that. I mean, a Hydra down here would probably be decent. Matter of getting stuff out of the way. Why isn't this oxygen thing? Oh, this is... we need to block this. Why did I dig over here? I can't remember what I thought I needed. Block that at a 6. And then we're going to dig up here to let the water out. And that'll help warm stuff up. Frankie earned a skill point. Supply, my friend. Already 6 on this digging. Would be nice. Added temperature. You are idle still? Okay. I guess we're probably going to want to do all these guys too. This is chlorine, yep. And then we're going to have to figure out what we're doing about bleach stone. We dig bleach stone, we're just exasperating our chlorine problem. Oh, we got iron ore, so iron forever, please. This can be a 5. Clear. Doing a pretty good job so far. Food's decent. Okay, we built the automation wire so we can plug that one in. Yeah, here's a natural gas geyser. We're not going to be able to use it yet though because of super sustainable. This water's going to be nice and toasty. Go Freya. Why aren't you cooking though? Because someone else is making mush bars and that's the only thing we can do right now, I see. How are our eggs? We should probably get one more of these built. Mush bars are getting cooked. We got that built, so while here, I'm gonna corner build everything very slowly. We're picking up iron ore to refine, and the okay. I am curious. Iron ore makes 32.1 degrees. You make 19.2. So iron ore will heat it up more. So I was correct in my assumption there. Then you guys are going to have a very bad time trying to breathe over here, but survive. Okay, we got refined iron. Almost there, friend. Okay, we have a skill point. Turner. Supply. Everyone gets supply. So good. We see a garden biome. We see another geyser. We will want to explore our geysers. Okay, this water's coming out slowly, and it's gonna be nice and warm. Oh, look at that. It's nice and orange. It's gonna cool down so fast though, but lovely. Beautiful. Help warm things up. This can build a ladder all the way across here, probably. Even take that out. How's temperature look? It's gonna drip down here and hopefully warm this up. Look at that, it's green. We're getting somewhere. Hopefully this water will melt. They're all gonna get wet feet coming over here though, but it's fine. We need more incubators going, so construction 6. I get that flock or hatch population up. We will probably need at least 4 flocks ranches. Okay, how's the temperature looking? Look, it's making it green. Love it. Oh, it's yellow even down here. This should melt the ice pretty fast. I think we're getting somewhere. Goes in there. This has 3 critters, this has 8. Okay, have a great lurk. Appreciate you being here. It's starting to freeze a little bit. Okay. We're getting heat. Beautiful. Food looks fine. Yes. We have hydrogen getting up here again. Build my ladders there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 5. Guess let's just do all these levels so we remember where they are. I'm not going to do that one though. So this should make 8. Always going to come out at 110. But not so much quantity at one time that we have a problem. This is looking so good. Oh, we got our sage hatch. We can take a sage hatch. This needs to be built though. Food looks fine. All the things. We're getting the iron ore for refinement. This one's gonna hold dirt. We did the research for a Hydra, but I guess we just want our researcher doing other stuff right now. Oh, did I do this right? Okay, yes. We are running a pipe through here with warm water. One's gonna be dirt. And also when this guy grows up, we have to add him to the critter drop-off. Dig this. And you're outputting again? Excellent. Great. Things are getting warm. We're getting more water down here, which is fabulous. This is going to help airflow. Okay, we got all this stuff built, so we can build the wire through now. You are going to get sopping wet over here. It is a thing. Yeah, you gotta add both sizes. I know to check because I've forgotten before too. What do we have? Decorating, supplying, no. Farming, digging, doctoring, no. We'll take the snazzy suit. Guess if someone can wear it. Snazzy suit. Ari, your name is first in the list. Congrats. Okay. Doing all the things. The hydrogen is getting up here now. It's looking good. Not sure how we're going to reach this one. We're probably going to need a ladder about here. We have no eggs yet. We have 4 critters and 8 critters. Food looks fine. Are you guys warming up at all? They have low body temperature. I don't think they're worth putting in the ranches. We'll just let them lay their eggs and then collect it. This is looking lovely. So, how are we doing on locavore? We're almost there. We need about 80,000 and we eat 10,000 a day. So about 8 more cycles and we'll have locavore, and then we can start planting plants. I hope this stays active for a while. Could dig that. It could have a muck root or something. Could dig across here so that this, if it melts, flows in. Be like this, so the water might even touch. We're getting soggy feet, but oh well. We're also trying to dig around to stuff that might help. We're also getting the bedroom finalized. Okay, so I think next thing we want to work on is plumbing. I think we're going to expand this. Do we have any plants down here? No. Not that. Also, not those ones. We'll do some tiles. We're gonna leave that one there. Is it gonna be warm enough for plumbing? This is positive temperatures. Awesome. Working. Did we get a... No, it's still a hatchling. Not a full grown. We're also going to need something about there. Eventually, we're probably going to open this and let it drain. This water is lovely now. Everything's looking okay. Food? Fine, we have some mush fry to eat. If we can find a puffed, we can do the start on our slime plan. We're going to use puffs to make slime and slime to refine into algae, and the algae distillery makes warm water. Warm polluted water, and the polluted water can off gas to polluted oxygen that feeds the puffs. We have a nice little loop. Oh, are you a good temperature? No, you're not. I don't know. It will give us meat, though. Freya earned a skill point. I think Freya's just gonna hang out until she can get suit wearing. And suit wearing will give her some athletics. I've never seen anyone try it either. Most people don't ranch puffs at all. Yeah, I can't say I've really ever ranched them before, but I was just thinking it could be an interesting option. Yes. They are a pain. This is nice and warm now. Overall, we're getting there. How warm is it here? It's positive. We could probably do bristle blossoms, which require less dupe labor than mealwoods, so I actually like that idea. I have no hatch eggs at the moment. You are getting upset about pressure, I think. These are working on everything. Mush bars, mush fry. If someone comes and harvests this, we'll have some lice loaf. Very glamorous eating here. That one out. Dig that. Dig that. And that. That. Bottom right biome. Does this asteroid have sleet wheat? I don't think it does. We looked through the biomes and I don't see tundra biome. We should have megafront though, which is equivalent to sleet wheat in cooking recipes, but I don't see sleet wheat. And the other question, bottom right biome, might be Pacu. I think this is just a slime mold, but down here there might be Pacu. We could work on getting down there. I think we have another slime biome over here. So yeah, we could work on getting into those. Right now we're working on corner building. And populating our ranches. Is someone gonna harvest this? It's on auto harvest. Rime or Ceres, yeah, they're both quite interesting and different than a warm or a temperate start. Did you grow up yet? We still have a sage hatchling. This can go, and we can build a ladder here. And I think this can go. We are refining iron to make heat. And then we were thinking about setting up plumbing. Okay, we got the meal lice. We're gonna make it into lice loaf, which takes a lot of water, but I don't think water is technically our problem. We have 8 critters, 6 critters. Okay, so why are we building ladders here when we need to build floor? Blueprint. Like that. Take out this. We're not doing the heater this time. Probably edit the blueprint. This is going to block our flow for a bit. You, no, not copy settings. Move out of here before we lock you in. And you are gonna move out too. This can be dug. These can be dug. I think we'll need about 4 ranches. But this place is gonna be a, well, I thought it was gonna be a nice temperature, but it's not. We've already used all the heat from the cool steam vent. It's fine. Another one there. That. Okay, no one's gonna get stuck here. Oh, but we can take that out. Oh, that poor shine bug. Our sage hatch is still a baby. These guys are all still cold. Yes. Delicoth, congrats on the 5-stream streak. You know, I think I played about probably 1,500 hours only on Terra. So, I think you're doing fine. Pacu Smoker could be good. We'd have to dig up here to get the peat, or we could use wood. We did get that bonbon seed, and we could make snow in the ice maker. Make wood for the smoker. We are working our way across here. This one can probably go. This is at 6 critters. We got the stuff to make a Hydra, but I think the ranches are more of a priority right now. Our stress is getting a little high. So, priority 6 on all this, please. You are now 7 critters. We need to watch that sage hatch for when it grows up. How old is it? It is currently 3. At 5, it becomes an adult. Oh, also this one. This did not keep it warm for very long up there, but we got the heat down here to melt the water. It's a plus. He's looking a little cranky. Maybe we make a massage room before we need it. I think we're gonna put it adjacent to the bathroom. Medicine. Massage table. We can make them out of granite, so they're fabulous. Maybe we do 3 and then a plant. And we also need, I don't know, I'm not sure we can afford to power 3. But we also can't really afford to have cranky dupes. We're getting water down here. We could eventually drain these into this pool also. But we'd probably have to cut off this so it doesn't go weird places. We do have a little snow for that potential bonbon tree. We're getting close to carnivore, I believe. Or close to locavore, not carnivore. Not close to carnivore. This is starting to freeze. That's not fantastic. High stress, yep. Okay, priority 7 on this. Okay, we're hugging eggs, thank you. We have something in the pod. Okay, digging operating. Ludite does not go with operating. Rocketry, digging, tidying, or we could get a poke shell. I want to get a poke shell and put it in to eat the dirt in here. That'll be handy. We're gonna our decor item. Those skills. Okay, Ari can start ranching. That's fabulous. That'll be a big help. Okay, let's reset these doors. Ari can go out. Ari can go either way. Fabulous. This guy's gonna eat the polluted dirt, and then we don't have to touch it. You are at 7 of 8 critters. I would like this nymph out of here. so glowy. But they'll also keep the germs down in this area. Get more hatches. Okay, so we really need to finish the next ranch now. I'm surprised that the liquid from the cool steam vent is freezing so fast. So we can dig this one. This can be a 6. Now, I just want to check. Bristle blossoms can go down to 5, mealwood go down to 10, and this is what temperature? Not really warm enough. But we could loop this around further. Is this making a difference? Yes. So... like that, later on, low priority. Yeah, they're getting stressed out at each other now. Is not ideal. Food is getting slim. Sure, we want the poke shell going in the massage room. Our water look nice and toasty. Green. Green is good. Okay, we got 2 of these built, and then a little wire and the doors. Hopefully we can avoid stress reactions. Oh, there you go. Bringing the stress down. Okay, we don't have any eggs quite yet. Food is okay. Getting the doors built. One can be locked. I don't know if you want to build the bottom door, please. Have we discovered meat yet? No. Okay. Try. Getting very close to locavore. Let's check on it again. So a little over 4 cycles to go. And then we can do plants. .16 is pretty good. Okay, can we see any puffs down here? No, no puffs or pacu yet, but they'd be in the slime biome. We got another critter, but we don't have space for it. Each hatchling. Guess we just leave it be. These guys are all low body temp. Okay. Massage clinic is a massage clinic. Yes. Well, that helps reduce their stress even faster. House skills. Just Freya, which we were not going to skill up yet. Yeah. I think it's around. Well, for normal difficulty, it's around cycle 60 you need to be on all barbecue, but since we eat twice as much, we might be okay. We want to get this next ranch built. This... I feel like if we just put it in here, it's gonna get cold from the ice. Oh, we're gonna put it somewhere? Did we just... Oh, you aged up. So apparently we're eating that one. A method. We're about to discover meat. There's no way we could have gotten down there in time to save it. Gonna be meat, my friend. Any moment. Okay, this is not the right pressure. Okay, we discovered meat. So make barbecue, turn off meat as an option to eat. What did I want to look up? Do Joya plants have a minimum pressure? No. What if we switch these to Joya? Does the toasted mimullet? No. I don't think so. That's a good question, though. I would think it's a plant. But I could see how it could go either way. Be a Joya, please. This can be a Joya. Yeah, because it is kind of both. It's a good question. I'm not sure what the answer is. It does not. Ah, good to know. If Mimica's counted for carnivore, it would probably be too easy. Power skills. Oh, not that button. Just Freya, who we want 2 skill points on. We're spending all our time getting massages now, but at least our stress is down. Okay. Did we still have meat down here, or did we get it cooked? Oh, our food is not looking good at the moment. We would like to be able to eat this cycle. Okay, go get some stuff, hopefully. And also... Okay, we got muckroot. Great. We have some barbecue. They should prefer eating the barbecue over anything else. Oh, here's a hatch that is a good temperature, so please relocate here. Got 4,000 calories of barbecue. Wrong button. Move this hatch. Okay, you're looking very grouchy. I guess you can't reach that. I see. This dig is a 9. Maybe you can reach it? No. What are you guys doing? Hugging? Okay. It's not a ranch yet. We gotta finish building. Is this still active? Yes. And we gotta... Okay, we're gonna focus. Don't do new projects yet. This one has sage hatches, that's fine. Okay, we got... No, we did not get it. Oh, where did... Oh, I hope you're holding it. Good job. Hopefully he stays warm enough, even though there's ice in there. Finding more muckroot as we dig. Oh, where are you going? You're probably going somewhere warm. Okay, I can't really blame you. This is a fix. Okay, we got all our massage tables built. 8 critters each. Found muckroot. Good, good. Came back. Right, you're on the wrong side of the door now. I want you over here. Come, friend. Good job. Okay, we are maybe working on this because they dug out some stuff. Food looks okay at the moment. We're gonna want to extend this. I don't know exactly how we're gonna zigzag it yet. Good morning, Leofar. We're on our 3rd attempt on Rime. I think we're getting it this time. We are using the metal refinery to warm up our water, and we're running an open air electrolyzer to A, warm up the place, and B, provide power, hydrogen, so we don't have to run on the wheels as much. I think we're about to get locavore, and I think we're on good track for carnivore. The problem we had the last 2 times is that the hatches were not warm enough to lay eggs at the increased rate, which was quite devastating for carnivore. I think we're keeping everybody toasty. Well, last time we were keeping them a reasonable temperature, but we were running on the wheel to run space heaters, which was incredibly inefficient. So this is Two Legit Cities design. Non-ranchers can go in the top to drop the eggs off, and this is priority 9, but not sweep only. And ranchers can go in the bottom to pick the eggs up or get critters out of the critter trap. And then we are hugging eggs in the incubators. I'm not really looking to make it easier now. But we probably need someone dedicated to... Is this a storing? Yeah, we probably need someone dedicated to storing. To make that work more efficiently. Because right now the eggs kind of linger. Just on a single floor? Okay. Yeah, Two Legit City has some cool designs. He's a smart one. This is going to be a 7, and this is going to be an 8. Copy our settings and bugs get out. Then once we get this built, we can mop. New printables. Building. No. Farming, digging, building, no. I think we'll take the pike apples. We can grow those, and we could even start a phlox ranch with them. Once we have locavore complete, which should be soon. Getting our eggs in here. I want to put the Joya in here because it apparently is not sensitive to pressure. So it seems to be working better for us. Oh, these guys are hopping around again. These guys are... The elderly one got eaten. They obviously already laid its egg. And we're gonna put another Joya in here. Now, are you guys staying warm enough even though you're in the water? Yes. How's the priority on this digging? It's a 6. Just for some reason, we're not doing it. Okay, so we were thinking about the smoker. Let's research that. We can't smoke regular meat, but if we find fish or if we get to this guy. How old are you? 105? You probably have friends also. How's our temperature overlay? We have some green. We'd like more green, but we'll take what we can get. So let's lock this door, please. And how come we never built this? Priority 7. We can also build more incubators. How's oxygen? Not the best. Did we move the egg? No, we did not. Can we sweep this right away? Am I gonna do it right away? Yes, thank you. Good job, Frankie. And then, so this is any like overflow eggs that don't fit in the incubators. And if they hatch, the critter trap can catch them and they'll be ready to go in. Oh, we have another one. Go. Thank you. Good job, Ruby. So we should probably build more incubators. Well, no, we should probably finish building this ranch. Priorities. Do critter traps auto reload? No, a duplicate has to go arm them again, but the critter will just wait in there until it either gets put in a ranch or it dies. So it's kind of like having one always ready. I like it. 2 hatch eggs here. I don't know why it says 1 here. I guess because it's reserved to go in there. And it keeps you from ever... Okay, A, I like it better than the critter pickup because you don't have to run automation wires really far. B, it's never... like, a rancher will never get stuck in a loop on it. Ranchers do sometimes get stuck. Are you guys still good temperatures? Yes. And food looks okay at the moment. These guys are all too cold. You're 40, 87 probably already laid their egg. We can eat them. And then I leave the doors, or like I leave a little space here so that if any wild eggs get put in here, they will keep staying their eggs. They will keep laying their eggs. Because they don't think they're crowded. Be a 6. Yeah, they keep the critter indefinitely, so it's like always ready. We'll be getting very close to locavore. And you are going to cook some barbecue? That looks good still. How are our skills? Ruby, do you need anything? We can probably do supply on Ruby. We'll do more science eventually, but it's way off. Not a priority right now. Everything looks pretty good. How's our water down here? We're melting, maybe? Possibly. How's our cool steam vent? Idle. I'd like to get up here eventually. Could definitely cook you. We're out of eggs now. Still need to work our way across here. Is this a 6? Yes. Yeah. The pickup building just has flaws. I'm looking around to see if we've spotted any more geysers. We have this natural gas, but super sustainable means we can't use it yet. I don't think we've gotten out this way any further. We had some paths to dig to some food, but I don't think we're going to need to do that because our barbecue is going to start coming in. And as soon as this gets built, we can mop. Let's put another algae diffuser back here with a atmo sensor. I don't want it to get so high pressure that gases that are not hydrogen can get out. But I do want them to be able to breathe while they sleep. So let's do this at a 7. We could use someone who's a dedicated builder. We could use someone who is a dedicated tidy supply store person. Once we start getting barbecue, we should be okay to hire them. Water looks fine right now. And this has access to hydrogen, so that's great. are emitting steam. Okay, we got food repurposing. So now our research dude can help with other stuff. So I put the timer sensor on, so once the batteries are high enough, they'll get kicked off. Or they'll get kicked off every hour and check, basically. Is this still something they need to do? We don't need them filling it up to 100 every time. 3 gopher type dupes for every 1 worker. Yeah. I mean, they are really useful. Did I put sage on here? I did not mean to. I want only regular there. Preferably. Okay, we really need to build this. This be a 9. But then we can work the rest of the way across. We're hugging. Oh, we got a Pokeshell molt. We need to watch for a Pokeshell egg because we need to take the egg away from it so it doesn't pinch our people. Yeah, that is true. They can get extremely good at one specific thing. And dig that. You guys are still cold. As long as they have body temperature low. So we found out that it's really hard to warm them up once they get low, but if we hatch up from an egg, they start out at a decent temperature. Yeah, this is below 1,000. Good. We set this up to think about like a sieve and a carbon skimmer and stuff, but they haven't had time to build it yet. Locavore should be getting close, and we have a whole cycle's worth of food. Is the heater... So we tried that yesterday, and the answer was yes, but since we're also doing super sustainable, they had to spend so much time running on the wheel that basically they were only running on the wheel to heat up the hatches, and they were getting no other work done. Taking boops early makes them really good. After we get locavore and carnivore, we might think about some boops. Especially now that they can eat in the Great Hall. Because when they could not get the Great Hall bonus, they were rather frustrating. Yeah, so we are... we did the metal refinery and the electrolyzer early to help with the heat. How warm is this water? 29, that's pretty good. Salted food now too? I didn't know that. So after we get locavore, I want to plant bristle blossoms. You want to be a boop? Oh, Leo. Fine, I do that sometimes too. Want to get this built, please? This is sandstone and sedimentary. And we're gonna put sandstone and sedimentary in there, and you guys can start eating. Oh, locavore! Yay! Okay. So next up, farming. For food, hydroponic farms. Oh, we don't have very much metal. It's awkward for a metal-rich planet. So maybe we're not growing food very fast here. We'll also need lights, which we'll also need metal. Still only Freya with skills. Okay, let's finish this ranch and then we'll work on farming. Can we just do this at a 9? Digging at a 9. Hustle up. Oh, I think, no, we need to do a little. Yeah, so I'm on my 3rd attempt. Each time I've gone for geoactive and metal rich, but I can't say we've really necessarily used those yet. You don't have to oil the boops, huh? Okay. I've never not oiled my boops, but I can see that being an option. Okay, how are our eggs? We don't have any right now. Also, we never got around to building that, so just cancel it. We only need one that holds sage hatches. -8 athletics, minus skill, -6 morale, but their skill can half that debuff. Okay. Cool. We need more copper ore. There's a bunch here. I don't want to get too wet. And like that. And there's a bunch here, but we weren't going over here yet because of the hydrogen situation. I guess if we went across here, but we would need ladders because I dug out the thing wider. Building operating, but Ludite. I don't really want my operator to have Ludite. Iron. So this is a ranch now, so we can start grooming our friends. We can also continue this for more incubators, which might get made out of iron. Let's put a trap at the end. We will delete most of these incubators later, so it's okay if we... No, let's get more copper. Yeah, that was an anti-operator. Agree. You are body temperature low. Are you? Okay, yeah, I guess I always just tried to avoid the debuff. Hatch eggs. We're getting there. We will want at least one more. Oh, we have those things the flocks can eat, but this is too warm now for the flocks. What's it called? Egg apple. Okay, we'll do bristle blossoms. Yeah, them getting hurt in liquids is really annoying. I agree. Yeah. Which reminds me, I should probably have a triage cot just in case. Okay, let's get our food going. And then we can... Oh, food is not looking good. Faster, friends. I guess these two have probably already laid their eggs. 73 probably for sure laid their egg. Yeah, I used the door permissions to get him, to keep him out of the... Keep him out of the bathroom also. I don't want them gunking my toilets. That's really a pain in the butt. Or, well, when they gunk your, like... The toilet itself isn't so bad. It's when they, like... The gunk gets into the electrolyzer or something. Pike apple, spindly grubfruit, and sweat corn, I believe, are the only ones that can be smoked. That building adds a lot of heat too. Let's build one. I guess we're building it in the kitchen so that they don't drop their food. Maybe I want to wait till we have more copper. Okay. Work on getting me copper, friends. Just do all the things. Okay, we have one last square here, and then we can mop this ranch. We shouldn't have to go up here too much. Okay. Let's just mop this emergency alert, please. Although there's still ice in there too, so it might melt. And we'll just Freya has a skill. Everybody work together. At some point the ice will probably melt. Delete that when you get a chance. This has 6 critters. We're moving right along with the critters. We picked up the meat. And how's the temperature looking? Still cold-ish up here. Okay, so probably the Bristle Blossoms next. Although, are the Bristle Blossoms even a priority if we're going for carnivore anyway? I guess they're kind of just backup food in lieu of mush bars. Food is very low at the moment. If some of these guys are getting elderly... There's an elderly one. There's a second elderly. Oh, these body temperature low ones are not good. Temperature low is not helpful. We need to get the ice out of there. How late will I play today? About 1.5 more hours from now. And then I have to get kids from school. So I don't think I'll get to cycle 100. Really, you know what? This would be better right here. We don't have to walk as far to put the ice in it. Get rid of all those ones that are cold. They're not doing us any good. Okay, so this is going to be sweep only all. And then let's sweep these out so we don't have cold stuff in them. Cold stuff does not help us. And also, get the meat out of there. The hatches don't eat it. Okay, Tomorrow. Tomorrow. We're gonna have some barbecue now. We have quite a bit of meat. Can we get the meat over here? Everyone get it out of the hatch ranches. They eat it, we have problems. I think we got it all. No pending deliveries. This is still active, yes. Get all that stuff out of the ranches so my babies don't get cold. Everybody still good here? This is warm-ish. We did not extend the heating there yet, which is a bit of a problem. Yes. We could run it through the floor because we're gonna cancel this. We actually don't even really need it to be a loop anymore. Here, back down, and this way. Run it through the floor, this way. Don't connect it yet, though. This is gonna be bristle blossoms. And we're gonna need lights, right? We were waiting for more copper. I just don't want them to have to like run all over the map to get the copper. I have a good amount of barbecue now. I also probably want to switch this to a refrigerator and automate these guys so we're only running them if necessary. Like, we'll cook all the meat, we'll only make mush bars if we don't have enough food. This is still warm. Fabulous. Have a little copper ore now. Feeling light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10 should be good. Press Alt S on the screen, you can see when. Okay, so we can do 2 lights if we cancel that. Wire is copper, yes. And we will not plug them in quite yet. We want everything built first, like the plumbing. We have ice melting. Put it out. It's gonna make my hatches cold. Now, can I just real fast get you guys to sweep all that stuff? You do that for me. Everything should come here. I just want it out of the hatch ranch. I guess this one's okay. We know this one's only coal, and the coal is a reasonable temperature. I think we have some ice here too. I really need to get that loot by type mod. Liquefiable. Oh, that's a lot of ice. Okay. Do all this. That's a lot of yellow alerts, but just take care of it, please. We have long commutes. It's fine. You are very cold. Don't know if you've laid an egg or not. As long as we have food, it probably doesn't really matter. Are you guys staying warm? Body temperature low. How low? We might be able to recover that. Yeah, everyone always gets long commutes, I know. Okay, we have unrefrigerated food also, but that's not a problem because we don't really have that much food. Almost got all the cold stuff out. Are you guys warm yet? No, somebody's still cold. Almost got it. We were thinking about a Phlox Ranch, but now I think it's too warm for a Phlox Ranch. Okay, we got all that stuff taken care of. I'll just leave that up there in case we need to clean anything else. You are a nice temperature. This is looking melty, but I don't know if it's actually melting. We almost got this built. Be priority 6 for like our backup food. Sure. Oh, this can be, well, we don't have enough eggs to need to do those incubators right now anyway. This has 7, this has 7, this has 4. So we're getting there. And we don't know how much longer this is active. We're eating barbecue, so we should be well on our way to carnivore. We're feeding our hatches. Everyone's still cranky, they're cold. And how's our hydrogen look? We have a good amount. So this is ready once we get the lights plugged in. And the water in here is a good temperature. Frankie earned a skill point. Frankie, I think we want to save for suit wearing for you as well. Are you guys staying warm now? Your body temperature low? This is the one that was low, I believe. 1, 2 have body temperature low. Not thrilled about this. We're probably also going to need to dig some more copper. You guys are getting... Okay, please be a good dupe. We could use another one on the team. No. But barbecue. You like the barbecue. Can we relocate that into kitchen so it doesn't get dropped down the ladder shaft? There we go. Perfect. All our little snoring hatches are making a funny sound. How's temperature look? Okay-ish. How's temperature over here? Maybe we put a Phlox Ranch on this side. What is the run goal? Okay, we are on Rime. We're playing max difficulty. We're trying to do locavore, carnivore, and super sustainable. We finished locavore like 5 cycles ago, so we are just getting our first plants planted. And we also want to make a shinebug reactor, which is going to be a challenge on max difficulty because they're extra sensitive to radiation. So we're going to need lead suits. And Rime, so this is my 3rd attempt trying max difficulty Rime for locavore and carnivore. The problem we have discovered is that hatches that have body temperature low do not get the increased egg laying rate, so you have to keep the hatches warm enough. They have to be above 10 degrees, and Rime, everything is blue. So we're doing like really good having like a little bit of green. We're trying to do locavore, carnivore, super sustainable. Then we want to make a hot tub, a shine bug reactor, and ranch one of each shine bug morph. That's the goals for this run. So we are... I need to change one of these to a sage hatch. We're trying. We got locavore. We're going for carnivore. Our ranches are doing better this time. Yeah, I think the warm water vent would have helped if I found it earlier. We found this one. We are dripping the water from the cool steam vent down here to melt the ice. And we're going to try to get it to touch over here to melt this ice too. Because a lot of our starting water froze because Rime's so cold. We're keeping our hatches warm. We're using the metal refinery to warm up the water. And then any like extra water we just drop. Yesterday, on our 2nd attempt, we were trying to warm the hatches with space heaters. But super sustainable, we can only do manual generators, hydrogen generators, solar panel, and steam. So people were basically exclusively running on the generators, trying to warm up the hatches with the heaters, and it was very inefficient, and we were never going to be able to make carnivore, so we restarted. So this time we got some warming infrastructure in first, which also provides us hydrogen. So we just have a pump at the top and a element sensor. It says, if you detect hydrogen here, pump it to the thing. We also have a little system here. If it detects something that is not, so this detects hydrogen, then there's a not gate. So if it's not hydrogen, the vent opens, so any oxygen or polluted oxygen comes out. So, yeah, we're working on it. We're trying to get some bristle blossoms growing because we just finished locavore. We're looking for maybe 2 more dupes. We'd like someone who does hauling and someone who does mechatronics. We have 2 ranchers, a digger builder, a cook, a researcher. So we're getting these filled. Our eggs are coming in, so let's prioritize here. We also need to dig more copper so we can finish the lights for the bristle blossoms. So we're pumping water from the bottom of the map. This is a spaghetti mess. The water comes out of the metal refinery. First, it's going up here to warm stuff, and this is gonna feed the bristle blossoms. Second, it goes to the electrolyzer. Third, it just comes out the liquid vent back to melt the ice. So we're working on it. We're trying to get carnivore. This hatch is... We've also kind of figured out that if they have the body temperature low, we're never going to be able to get them warm enough. But if we hatch them from an egg, they start out warm. So it's easier to keep them warm than to make them warm. So. And surprisingly, our cool steam vent water is like freezing. We had some ice up here. It might finally be making a difference. So, we have a regular steam vent here, but I think that's too much heat. We also want to try a loop with puffs. I've never really ranched puffs. The puffs will lay slime, or excrete slime. We can put the slime in the algae distiller. And the algae distiller gives us warm polluted water. The warm polluted water, we can use it to help heat things up and then off-gas it for polluted oxygen to feed back to the puffs. I'm not sure if that's resource positive or not. I'm also wondering, are we getting our hatch eggs down here? We are. So they're doing a good job. And we need to dig a little more copper so we can finish this wire. Please dig this. Yeah, it's definitely warmer. The hatches are laying eggs, so that's progress from our last 2 attempts. Each time we fail, we learn important new things. And we are keeping the shine bugs around so we can make a shine bug reactor later, even though they're radiating our people a bit. Okay, so I was also thinking about making a phlox ranch on this side. What would that look like? I guess these plants are kind of useless because they're not growing. Oh, phloxes can eat bristle blossoms. Forgot about that part. Right, they added that. That's an idea. So let's start a phlox ranch. Yeah, you're right. That's a great idea. This one is my one that orients this way. Do I want to put it here? This is the Blueprints Expanded mod. It's very nice. We'll put it here. I want to make any adjustments to this. We have 3, so we do want to make some adjustments. You have phloxes here? Okay, well, we did remix. So we have Cool Pool, Ice Cave, Feather Biome, Garden Biome, Wetlands, and Nectar. I think we got all of the Frosty and Prehistoric biomes. We made the remix likely, not guaranteed, but I guess we got lucky. So I'm leaving a space here for a critter condo because once we have a critter condo, they don't actually care about their temperature. They're happy to lay eggs. I also want to remodel this to have airflow tiles. This is what the row I want airflow on. Nope, not the door. Airflow tile. That. No, I wanted to move this back. Right. Because we are not going to need... Well, we could put a refrigerator in there. We can feed the phloxes in the... So Drecos are the only one that has to eat directly off the plant. Phloxes can eat out of the feeder. which I think is more easier. We do have 3 pike apple seeds, so let's build some planter boxes for them. This is good. And we can put so we can put phosphorite in the bin and then also put bristle blossoms in the feeder. We're not doing any research right now, so our guy can do other stuff. And we want to plug more eggs. I do have a mod called Smart Egg Incubator that lets us plug the incubator into itself so it only consumes power when it needs lullabied. There is a more complicated way you can do that without a mod, but we'll keep this side cold. Oh, this is actually too hot for the... It is already too hot for the pike apple. So we'll just put stuff in the feeder. But yeah, this can be our flock side. Take that out too. No shearing. Oh, right. Floxes need sheared. I guess we'll put that here since we don't have the critter condo yet. And maybe we don't need the critter condo even. Wire. I'll work on that in a minute. I want to get this done first so we can start bristle blossoms. Please build me things. Yeah, we're doing a much better job keeping the base reasonably warm without too many dupes running on wheels. Yeah, so this is having this as a mod. You can do a thing with the timer sensor where it says like it's green for like 60 seconds, so they have about 2 hours to come hug the egg, and then red for 600. So you can do it with timer sensors or cycle sensors or other ways, but the mod is so much easier. I don't use too many mods, but that's one of them. Just saves a lot of pain in the butt. Okay, why? Oh, I didn't plug you in yet, right? Because we needed to reconfigure our pipes. So we're gonna cut that. And this is gonna come in here now. So we can do bristle blossoms. We're gonna plug these in and plant. We have 2 people doing ranching farming. We're using a mod that changes how a building works very slightly. Very slightly. It's a single player game. You can enjoy it however you want. The other mod I got is for the bottle and canister filler, auto empty. Because you can't... And this is one thing Killadrix has not figured out yet that amuses me, but you can take the slider and you can slide it to 0 and then back to 200 and the bottle will pop out. Yeah, the blueprint one is a mod too. But you can just pop out the bottle by moving the slider, but that takes a lot of micromanagement, so I just got the mod that automatically pops the bottle out. Okay, our bristle blossoms are looking lovely. Yes, they're growing. Got a lot of work to do. How's our... What's your question, friend? Oh, and I have... Pony mods. Ask a question. That's everything. I didn't put the... Oh, yeah. Blueprints Expanded is on there. Yeah, that's everything. We're getting these planted. We will make more bristle blossoms eventually. How's our food? Don't have quite enough barbecue yet. My hydrogen filter. Okay, my hydrogen filter. We have a gas pipe element sensor. It says, do you detect hydrogen? And then it goes into a NOT gate. So if this square does not have hydrogen, the vent opens. And they are connected with the pipe. Yeah, I basically only do things that I could micromanage myself. These are upset that they're too cold, but the water's pretty warm, so they should warm up. And lights also help them warm up. We also need to watch out for when this guy lays an egg. I mean, if this takes a tiny bit of damage, it's not that big a deal. We can just repair it. We also needed to plug these in as we got the automation built. Yeah, I mean, I know there's something you can do with, there's a way you can make a powerless filter with the gas valve. But it's kind of a pain in the butt to set up. This is really simple. I also put my oxygen diffusers on Atmos sensors, so they only go if it's below 1,000 to make sure that this doesn't get overpressurized. Yeah. So hopefully these warm up. Can I tell if they're warming up? Yeah, that went up 0.1. I think it's warming up. Yeah, this one with the element sensor and the vent is just really simple. Are you guys still all staying warm? So I'm on the lookout for body temperature low, which is a red warning. And everyone looks like they're nice and warm. So this guy over here says body temperature low. And so even if I tame him, he will still only lay one egg in his life cycle, which is not the goal. We need lots of eggs to do carnivore. And we're getting this side ready for Bloxes. And we'll put the bristle blossoms in the feeder. We don't need this. 2 tiles of another gas. I think they would both go out here. Go out the vent. We had some other gases in there before. We also have this on a element sensor, so it only pumps if it detects hydrogen below. And since hydrogen rises, if there's hydrogen here, there should be hydrogen here. We did have like some... I know we had little packets of oxygen in it before, and we didn't have any damage. Okay, blueprint. Pemmican would be wonderful. Take that. That pemmican does count for carnivore. Fish, pemmican, meat, barbecue, and the tough brisket. Eggs do not count. I like to lock the top doors. My preference. Hopefully no shine bugs want to go in here. You like it? Okay. I learned this one from Magnet on YouTube. He's a really good creator with a lot of useful videos. Okay, we're doing grooming stations at 7. The aqua tuner I do a little differently. I do a sensor to the aqua tuner, and if my pipe is, if it detects water that's above the temperature I want, it turns the aqua tuner off. No. Okay, so what I usually do is I do polluted water, and I put a sensor that says if it's above -5 degrees, it turns the aqua tuner on. So this one has the not gate, because you can only detect one gas with this. Like, you could daisy chain it and have, like, if it detects regular oxygen, blow it out. If it detects polluted oxygen, blow it out. If it detects carbon dioxide, blow it out. But that would be kind of a lot. So anything that's not carbon dioxide gets blown out. I've also done things with, like, you can do the gas element sensor to a shutoff and say that the shutoff, so if you detect, you put an element sensor, let me put it over here. Okay, so you put an element sensor, you put a shutoff like this, and then you can say, put the automation here, and then so if it's carbon dioxide, it comes through here, and if it's oxygen, it comes through the next one. If you want to sort it, the shutoff uses only 10 watts instead of the 240, I think, or 120 that, it uses way less power. What's happening here? Our pipe is breaking. We should we researched insulated pipes. Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of different ways. Okay, I think this needs to be insulated. If we're not letting it continue. Went over there. So when the water sits in the pipe, sometimes it breaks. We will disable auto repair and just replace the pipe. Sometimes I use the liquid temperature and a shutoff for, like, if I don't want any water over 40 degrees to go in my metal refinery. So right now we're using the metal refinery to warm this up. And our ice does look a little melty. We want to get up here so we can melt this as well. So this is, I actually changed my mind. We don't want to do that, because I don't want the water going all over the place. And I really wish these were growing. They're not. $800 rads, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I've always just used Weezeworts for the rad generator. But this time we're going to try shine bugs. How are our ranches looking? You have 8. You have 8. You have 4. We have a lot of mush fry. Oh, we were going to automate making mush bars. Put a fridge. And then we're going to say if the fridge is not... I guess we're using iron. If the fridge is not at whatever our desired temperature is, we are going to turn off mush bars. The dupes did not have enough time to use it. There is a building that stores rad bolts for later use, so you could try using that. I've never built that building, but I've seen a few people using it recently. I've been thinking about it. Are you still active? Yes. How's our temperature look? Kind of warmish? Kind of warmish. Are you guys getting cold? No, you're still okay. This one is cold. Yep, I don't know if he laid his one egg yet or not. Yeah, I know. The ice liquefier only uses wood, which reminds me that we did get a bonbon tree seed. What temperature do they like to grow? Because we were thinking we'd need wood. -75 to -15. -15 over here? Yeah. Oh, but it also needs light to grow. Paint. Don't we have any shine bugs in any of these cold places? Okay, maybe we won't plant it right now. This planet has a lot of forest biome, but all the arbor trees like instantly died as we exposed them. Oh, we dropped a hatch, but that's okay. Poor guy. Greenpeace challenge on the power, yeah. I will probably use some other power sources later. We do have a natural gas geyser. So that's like free power. We'll definitely use steam. And apparently we are just not working on this. And watching out for this guy to lay his egg. Okay. We don't want to make mush bars if we don't need them, so please build this. Super sustainable is the English version. Our eggs look good right now. We are thinking about more dupes. I think it needs sustainable. Yeah, that's what it's called. I think it needs light to grow initially. I feel like the branches don't grow if it doesn't have light. We're gonna put all our edibles in here at a 9. And then we have how many dupes? 5. So they need about 2.5 kilos of food per day on max difficulty. So we're gonna say if we 13 because it's 12.5. And then we're gonna put another fridge next to it that's not automated for all the overflow food. Or wire, please. Now I have a really bad habit of running my entire base on one 2-strand wire. Space. Can we move somebody up here? I only have one ranch set up for sage hatches. Let's also do this construction. Okay, so now this fridge is full. So we have 1 day of food, so I don't want them to make mush bars, so it's disabled by the automation grid. And then I can just leave mush bars on forever. Yes, it is helpful that they eat extra. It is. Okay, people have skills. You're gonna have critter ranching too. Frankie, we're waiting for suit wearing. Freya can have suit wearing. Suit wearing gives extra athletics. And Turner can have supply. Okay, this one. Okay, we're gonna copy. I guess it's just all edibles. And then this one will be an 8 for everything that doesn't fit in the main fridge. So this fridge is simply here to automate whether or not we make mush bars. We have a lot of mush fry right now. And if we can get some barbecue going, I don't need them to make more. Also disable auto repair on this liquid pipe. We'll just replace it so we don't need to waste materials. I don't think any of our bristle blossoms have come in yet. How's our hydrogen supply look? It looks okay. We're also going to try to tile out the chlorine so we don't have to worry about it, but capture this hydrogen. That's a thing we're doing. We have a lot more copper up here. And we might want to get over to this guy. Oh, we were going to build a smoker. That'll add some heat. Not industrial machinery, right? Yeah. How is carnivore going? Colony summary. We have a long way to go, but we also have quite a lot of cycles. So if we eat 10,000 calories per day, as long as we have more than 40, we should be okay. So I think we're on track. It's possible. Yesterday we had to restart because it was not going to be possible, but our hatches are looking much better today. Have another baby, and these are breaking, but that's okay. We're making the smoker. I want to the ventilation like over here so it falls down fast. And we're just gonna use a regular pipe because we don't really care if it gets warm. Oh, we needed wood or peat to grow it, to run it, so we'd have to dig up here. We could do that. Why aren't these growing? Pollination? Okay. I'll leave them in place. Come up like this. Oh, you also laid your egg, which means we can do. I think we can. The dupes are not only eating meat, but they're eating meat whenever possible. So we're okay right now. Okay, so please build this. Make this a 9. Make this an 8. Also auto harvest all this. We can't take any more of this out yet. Carnivore only counts food. It counts pemmican, it counts raw meat, barbecue, it counts the tender brisket from the lum. It does not count eggs. It does count fish. I've definitely failed it before thinking eggs counted. What are you doing over here? Digging? You're getting aluminum. What did I build out of aluminum? Smoker. Let's build that out of copper, please. Yeah. I actually made a spreadsheet to calculate if I'm on track for locavore and carnivore. And it's pinned in the Oxygen Not Included channel on Discord. So we can see if we're on track or not. Basically, I've found that you can always fix carnivore by hiring more dupes to have more people eating. So that's what we will do if we get short. We're still increasing our population, but we are eating some meat. Mainly mush fry, but some meat. And this guy is going to give us so much meat. It's going to be delicious. We can't reach because we need to dig this one. Be an 8. And then this is going to be, well, we can't do veggie poppers yet. We need to discover peat, which we're going to discover. Yeah, and we're eating 10,000, so. Hey, I let him lay his egg first. Oh, something rotted, which is amazing. Say what? No, we missed it. Oh, and dig that. Don't really need to worry about the rot pile. We do need these to grow if we're gonna branch the flocks. And we're making our way up here. Oh, there's another lum. You are 72. You recently laid your egg and you're 116, so. We'll also explore more. And we're gonna get snack fruit. Harvest this too. We can eat all that stuff. Printables. So I don't think any of these people is what we want, but tender brisket would be delicious. Look at that. Is this holding tender brisket? Please hold all edibles. Now, we're cooking in the Great Hall so that they'd never drop food down the ladder shaft, because that has been a problem too. We also found peat, so we can now smoke stuff. We'll need a few more minutes. Cover everything. You are not ready for eating yet. But we relocate this. And I like to use the relocate command because then if they drop it, they go back and get it. If you just sweep, they don't always go back and get it. So this one I set to 13 so that it holds 1 day of food. And then it's on a not gate, so we're only making more mush bars if we don't have 1 day of food. Yeah, if you locate the stuff in the Great Hall, they can't drop it. I've also previously done a thing where we make like a zigzag so that if they drop something, it lands on one of these and they can climb up because they can jump too high. And that was quite effective. But the airflow's not quite as good then. We should store peat somewhere over here. Right here. We got sweat corn, tender brisket, tough meat. We're gonna cook the tough meat. This will be a 9. Be 8. 7. 6. I already set. Yeah, the geyser has been really good for us. But I also think getting the electrolyzer early has been really good. We have the stuff to build a Hydra, but I just haven't yet. We have had other priorities. Okay, how's our food look? Oh, consumables. No, I don't have to worry about... Maybe we don't eat raw sweat corn. They can't eat raw tender brisket. We do want to cook the sweat corn too, but at a lower priority, we'll just put it on forever. A Leo cube. Yeah, mainly we did this also so they wouldn't have to run on the wheel. It's gonna be peat. I guess this one should really only hold the finished foods. We're not letting them eat raw stuff. Wet corn. Okay. And this hold also mimolette and tough meat. Leo makes the best builds. In oxygen not included. It's like a submerged electrolyzer and a hydrogen pump, but then all the oxygen just comes out the bottom, so you don't have to pump the oxygen. Okay, we have more babies. Our ranch is full. We'd like to build another ranch eventually. Maybe. We can here and then through here. Harvest this also. This guy we're gonna leave. 3 ranches might be enough. Stop auto-repairing this. Oh. Relocate you over there. I don't want you in this ranch. This is going to be... why are you so annoying? I don't know why this button doesn't work. To unclick. I only want bristle blossoms in here. Or any phlox food, really. But we're gonna have to unclick. I don't know why when I click the everything button, it selects a random assortment of stuff. It must be from one of the mods. And it also doesn't let me click nothing. Okay, so phlox. Bristleberry. Actually, we don't want to turn it on yet. Okay, this is going to be 8. It must be from the mod. And we're going to have phloxes. We're going to get that guy out. Oh, when we shear the phlox, we're going to get wood. So then we can use that in the smoker also. Forgot about that part. Oh, and where did you come from? Okay, it's probably time to start eating these guys. Okay. Don't get stuck, please. Okay, we're making tender brisket. Lovely. We're growing only a few bristleberries because this is too cold. Someday it'll be warm. Maybe if we dig some of this out, it'll warm up a little too. Do not get stuck. Covered anything else interesting? Not yet. Blame Willow for everything. A moo ranch. Sounds fun. I think I only ever ranched those one time, and it was kind of a disaster. It was just to get the achievement for ranching it. You are still active. We are climbing up here. Are you old? No, you're young. We're gonna leave the young ones. Okay. Is anybody going to relocate these hatches? We have 2... Oh, and the phlox we could put in here. In which case we could put bristle blossoms. I'm gonna put it at like 10 kilos, which is probably still way too much. But we don't want to put a lot of bristle blossoms in there. And we do want to make sure it's a higher priority than the grill. The grill's an 8, so let's make this a 9. The bristle blossoms go there first. So I tried to do that, and then my... What's it called? The full steam ahead achievement bugged out. So when I got the third vent unclogged, but I didn't get that checked off. So then I got really salty and decided we were not going to continue that run. But that one's on YouTube if you're interested. Frosty Planet Pack all achievement run. So I would have finished it if that one did not bug out, but I do have all achievements checked off in Steam, but I have not done them all in one run. Yeah, that one was getting really laggy. That's the one where the petroleum boiler with infinite storage almost exploded, but Leo helped me save it. Okay, we need to move these eggs faster. You are taking sage hatch eggs? Yes. Oh, you got it, thanks. Yeah, I always like to run a lot of critters, so my game gets very, very laggy. Is it going to be cold enough over here for pike apple? It is. So we'll grow the pike apple at this end. And also feed them to flocks. And dig in here so we can get that muck root, please. Yes, that has happened to me on all achievement attempts as well. I'm familiar with that one. Okay, Freya is emptying the cooker. We got tender brisket, lovely. We'd be able to make one more batch of tender brisket. We were thinking about doing plumbing, but I guess we have a lot of other stuff still going on. I also have a terrible habit of doing up way too much work for the dupes. And a puffed, yeah. The nosh bean thing is tricky. The first time that I didn't have one for all achievement runs, it was before they got added to care packages. Like that was a pretty recent addition, and I let them go extinct before I decided I wanted to do all achievements. So that was disappointing. So then in my Frosty Planet pack attempt, they were like the first plant that I tried to mutate. Highest priority. We could also dig these for potential muck roots. Although we do need to be eating other stuff now. Okay. Our raw stuff does not go in here. Only stuff that's cooked. Or that we're gonna eat. I guess mush bars don't go in there. We'd like to get a mechatronics person. Because then we can just sweep. We haven't researched auto sweepers. We should probably do that. Oh, we have researched them. Oh, you just said the word. Leofar's favorite thing in the game is niobium. Yes, we joke that he should rename himself Neofar. Hopefully we find some more muck roots as we go here. Looking reasonably good. How's our breathability? It's bluish. So that's a thing. And we have our bristle blossoms. So our flocks can get a snack. You're gonna name a child Neo. What's the B for? I think Leofar's niobium tamer uses almost exclusively... Oh, okay, I get it. I see. I think his tamer uses almost exclusively niobium. So it's kind of self-taming. Okay, we can work on these a bit. We didn't do that yet. We did get this one done. We're trying to corner build chlorine. We don't have to worry about it. It's gonna be beautiful when it's done. We're still plunging toilets, which is kind of a waste of time. This is being made out of copper. Are we out of copper? No. Okay, we should probably eat the babies now. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna have more barbecue. I am shocked that we had something brought. Mush fry. I guess they don't want to eat the mush fry if there's better stuff. That makes sense. And this is making tender brisket. And you are gonna give us wood. You body temperature high. Which means you are not going to lay eggs at an appropriate rate. I guess it's still useful to ranch it for the wood. We don't have reed fiber yet. I was gonna say we could rush critter condos, but we have to find reed fiber. I think there is thimbleweed on this planet, but I haven't seen it yet. Lime biome should have thimbleweed. Just don't see any. I haven't seen any critters that make thimbleweed or reed fiber yet, but I'm sure there is something. How's our temperature looking? Getting there. We're not all blue. This is not keeping up. We're gonna need a second. Watt wire. Automation wire. Yeah, we can make that out of copper. And then ventilation, we're not going to plug it in until it's set up to the automation. It started overflowing. New printables. Okay, pike apples. Eating, soup wearing, researching. Oh, we are not taking a flatulent dupe. I guess we're taking the seeds, which means we can do... Oh, not like that. More planter boxes. I don't know if this guy laid his egg yet or not. Eight. Okay, we got some more meat. That'll keep up on the barbecue. These are... Okay, I also have a mod that lets me disable auto repair in bulk. We're just gonna do all that. I found him on Killadrix's stream. He's been playing Oxygen Not Included this week. And it's hilarious because he refuses to read tooltips. Killadrix usually plays RimWorld. Okay, this is still going. We aren't coming up here, probably because it's far away and we have proximity on. Okay, what are we doing right now? We need to finish this wire. that's priority 8. This is priority 7. No, yeah. That's priority 9. This is priority 8. 7, let's finish the Phlox Ranch. Sure. Digging. 7 over here too. Yes, Oni is all about reading the fine print. So one thing I read this week and found out is the oxygen from the oxygen diffuser always comes out at 30 degrees or hotter, which I did not know. Okay, we also want to do algae distiller, water sieve, plumbed bathrooms. We have a lot to do. Yeah, I have sometimes watched Killadrix play RimWorld. I like when he does the random everything starts. Those are kind of easy to jump in and out of without having to keep up with the whole series. I am interested in RimWorld. I have never played RimWorld. In December, my brother should be joining my Steam family and he has RimWorld, and then I might give it a try. But I don't want to spend like $150 on all the expansions if I don't know if I like it yet. Because there is a cooldown on how often you can join Steam families. So that's why December. Because you can only join a Steam family once every 12 months. Okay, we have broken buildings. We're not repairing them. You got burnt out on RimWorld? Reasonable. I was kind of getting burnt out on Ani before I started max difficulty. Because it was just getting boring. Yeah, so in December, my brother and my sister are going to join my Steam family. And then we're going to have one big family. Because there's also my husband and my son in the family. We are building our Phlox Ranch. You are... Oh, you got to a good temperature? Awesome. How's our food look? We have a lot of tender brisket and quite a lot of barbecue. This is looking promising. We do have more skill points. Ruby? I don't really think we need more research yet. Astronomy does not have plus research, so we'll just wait till he has 2 points. And eventually we want to get out and look at more of these geysers. Yeah, it's quite nice. I don't know if this guy laid an egg. Do we know what age a hatch lays an egg at if it's wild? And how many eggs do we have in here? 5. We're getting there. We have a lot of incubators this time. Our ranches are full. I'd like to build one more. We're never going to be able to reach that. Before elderly, yes, I had that figured out. And when you guys lay it around like 115. We could maybe peek across here. That's over this way. Glad that you're happy now. Did you grow your horns yet? No. Did we discover wood? No. Around age 60, thank you. So you are 55, so it should be soon. Okay, we want to do plumbed toilets, algae distiller, water sieve, and then hook that up to the electrolyzer also. Did we research that stuff? Good thing to know. Probably not. Where is the water sieve? It's around here somewhere. There we go. Let's research. This is coming along. Tender brisket is really helping. We also have to watch out for when this guy lays his egg because we don't want it to stay in the bathroom. Because then he'll be pinchy. So we have our features are geoactive, metal rich, and slime molds. The slime we're gonna turn into algae and warm water. Mr. Pinchy, we should. Can we name critters? No. It's unfortunate. I would if I could. I like the top doors locked. This is still a good temperature? I think so, yeah. They're almost caught up with all the stuff I told them to do. We have some eggs piling up in here. Can we just yellow alert this for a minute? Then everyone will gather up the eggs real quick. Someone should come get this one, and then we'll put it back to a 9. Go. Good job, guys. Okay, so we're gonna put algae distiller, water sieve, maybe also a carbon skimmer on this level. Or we might put the carbon skimmer lower, I'm not sure yet. We probably also want phosphorite over here. We will put phosphorite in the middle, and then later we can put an auto sweeper to feed the plants. If we ever get a mechatronics engineer from the printer. Broken buildings are just the pipes. That's fine. Okay. And branches are still full. Oop. Thank you. We'll eat more barbecue. This is holding... Really don't want plume squash in there. We're only holding finished foods. And then this is everything else. We don't need pinch of pepper nuts yet because we don't have any way to cook them. Do I need an extra tile? We're getting there. Oh, in the corner, you're right. Good call. Okay, this is gonna be pike apple bushes. Is this cold enough for the bonbon tree? We can probably... Oh, but we decided it might need light. Eating these guys. Our eggs are really coming in now. And then these need fertilization. and then they can come grab an egg and put it back. We'll change this to regular hatch now. Only if, okay. We will give it a try then. No, it's not cold enough there. Is it cold enough down here? It needs, I looked it up before, -15. I guess maybe we'll do it out this way. Just one space on each side, I think. Cancel. Oh, we're on only buildings cancel. I'll try the bonbon tree over there for wood also. Oh, and this guy can go. We are keeping up with these, yeah. And then at some point we'd like put one more hatch ranch, I think. Oh, we got a Mimica way over here. Interesting. And this one is a regular hatch egg? Yes. So someone should... Oh, did I put all these on priority 9? Yes. Okay. Oh, it took you 3? Wow. Yeah, piping them is definitely much easier. Okay, we got distillation, so... Let's put 2 algae distillers. We'll put a slime bucket submerged here. And then we'll put a water sieve. Storage bin, and then a liquid reservoir should be good. And then we'll decide what to do with everything. Thing can be insulated. Go in there. I don't know what we're doing with you yet. And we need power. Maybe we just put this all on the heavy watt. Add another transformer later. This is gonna be phosphorite. Out of 4. And this is gonna be the bonbon tree. Oh, we might want to put some stuff over here. Where is my thing? I wish this list was in alphabetical order. It's gonna need snow. If we don't have snow, we can make ice. We've researched the ice maker. It's not in refinement. In station. Oh, it's in utilities. Also make this out of copper here. Oh, we will not put a transformer there for now. But build all my stuff, please. Yeah. Looks good. Need fertilized. We have 2 rancher farmers. Oh, and we have a hatch here. You can go here because you're wild. You'll lay an egg, probably. Unless you already laid one. Nope, you'll lay one soon. We can probably also just put this hatch here. We don't have to worry about moving its egg later. A bunch of stuff to build. And you guys can go. We are full. Yes. Okay, mechatronics engineer, please. Okay, we're gonna take the hatch. We're gonna put the wild ones in here so they can lay eggs. Yeah, that's not supposed to happen. It feels like it was definitely a bug. I probably built the tile while it was burrowed. But sometimes critters get in tiles. They're especially Phloxes. You liked Steve? Well, oops. Okay, we got a sage hatch egg in. We're getting regular hatches. Someone needs to come take care of the plants, please. And Ari got a skill point. You can have apply. It learned from a shovel. Quite possibly. Are your ears growing? You're at 100%. You're not where you haven't prioritized lists. So let's put it at a 6 to shear. Maybe. We do need a builder, but I really want my builder to also be a mechatronics. We have a lot of barbecue. That's good. And we got some more peeps. The thing is, the printing pot is always random, even if you reload, so we can't go back and get Steve now. We got wood. We're going to store wood here. We can also use wood. We can also make pike apple both ways. So it gives one little dot here for each different recipe you have queued up. Like each different combination. Those out too. Someday we will be caught up on all our work. We got distillation. I don't think we need any other research at the moment. We would like somebody to do mechatronics. We are getting this done. We can just let this flock lay its eggs in the ranch for a while. Set this to 7. Okay. We're getting a lot of ranching work. I feel like 2 should be able to keep up. We have a lot of hugging, though. Okay. Also, once we have this built, we can make toilets if we researched them. Radiant pipe, 50 refined metal, 100. I don't think you can make regular pipe out of refined metal, only metal. Usually, if I want regular pipe to transfer heat, I just use granite. Okay, we are making progress here. Take that. Get that one. But also it would be good if you fixed this pipe. Do all the things, my people. And no one fertilized these yet. Okay, we got sanitation. In plumbing, lavatories. We'll do 3 lavatories, 2 showers, 3 sinks. We'll have to figure out how do we want to do that too. I like to do the zigzags so there's a little extra space for the polluted water to back up. And we're gonna need clean water to come in here. So this line is probably gonna go... First, you feed these. We're not gonna plug it in yet though. Insulated pipe. So another thing I've noticed is if you search for a building, then these are all scrambled forever after. is really obnoxious. And then dirty water is going to come out here. I'm going to just zigzag around there for now. Actually, I want this to take priority. So cancel here. We'll only add the water from the algae distillers after we take care of the bathroom water. We're just gonna leave these guys down here. You are too cold now, buggers. Not my plan. You have no snow. We need to build the ice maker. We had a tiny bit of snow over here you could dig. Priority 9 on this construction. So I noticed the ice maker is really nice. They only unload whatever you made in it if there's somewhere to put it. They don't just like unload it onto the floor. So if we only unload it to feed the bonbon tree, we'll only make it as needed. Starting to get these fertilized. We'll get this going. Some people need to come hug things. You would think it would be warmer. They only need to be +5. I don't know why they say the body temperature is too low. Maybe the stuff just sat in the pipes too long. Okay, this is gonna be on snow. And then they'll have to manually deliver the water. There we go. Good job, guys. What about the bleachstone hopper? I love how the bleachstone hopper just flings sand all over the place. Yes, I love that. Just flings it everywhere. Okay, we are making good progress. How are we doing on carnivore? Let's check in. I have a calculator. I shared it on Discord so we can see if we're on track. 982. We have 5 duplicates and we have how many cycles remaining? 36. Okay, we are on track. So that is wonderful. Because on our second attempt, we definitely got off track to the point that we could not recover. Okay, so eventually this water is going to touch and melt this, I hope. Okay, we're building stuff. Lovely. Okay, I think we're going to wrap up today. It is almost time for me to get kids from school, and I do want to be able to eat a little lunch. I will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. And if you're not already following me and want to be able to find me again then, please drop a follow. Thank you for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Who are we going to raid today? I think we will raid... I clicked the wrong button. I think we'll raid Aracia again. He is doing Radioactive Ocean Moonlit. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for joining me today. I really appreciate everyone being here. Have a great day. Bye.